Our first port of call is Ultime.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Xian.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xian. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xian.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Xian.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously. Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to... Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
Well, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Right!
Leo Temple. Isn't that where Xion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Xion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Xion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Little help! By the way, Vader's without a trace! Is every shield you own that big?
Here. You want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Doiling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Poodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alvin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall! better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger, the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Ah!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo!
We've reached our destination.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a zoogle, right?
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orim arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all in this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
It's like a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish!
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renins. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us, that we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cyslodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Let's stay safe today.
You better not come back. Got it?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What? Good grief. Yeah! Yes! All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
How?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well...
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close. Okay, off we go. Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Little help!
There! Got you!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh. And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Okay!
Oh,
Why, you...
Really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right? Okay!
here we go! I'll do my best! Guardian Fit! Flaming Meteor! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade! Is there no way out? Tiger Blade! Guess I had to use it sometime. Flaming Meteor! Flaming Meteor! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! I can handle it! Far enough! Going in! Tiger Blade! Ha! That's it! Guess I had to use it sometime. This one's mine! Tiger... This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! Shield and mace! Tiger Blade! Huh! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! One more! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! That's it! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! That's better. Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Ha! Here goes! One more! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Tiger Blade! Leave the chargers to me! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade! No chance! Ugh. Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Ha! Tiger Blade! Going in! Tiger Blade! That's better! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! Take this! Switch to offense! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! No chance! Going in! Tiger Blade! Ah! Tiger Blade!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Coming through! No backing down!
Ice Prison! Ice Prison! Their hide is thick as armor! Ice Prison!
Ready to go! That frickin' does it! Armor won't save you!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! They're attacking from behind! Spread! Here's evil! Ice Prison! Freeze Blast!
I'm just getting started!
Where are you going?
Do you require a hand?
Celestial Hammer!
Sonic drop! Take this!
Burning Front!
There!
Blood!
Double demon fang!
Razor Cyclone!
Double demon fang! We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
Prison!
I'm on it! Now take this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Deviator! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Try this!
I can carve through armor!
Ignite!
In a bind! Form!
Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Theon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory! Naturally, if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now I'm in trouble!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Spread!
I can carve through armor! Say! Blow them away!
Here,
The earth throbs in pain.
I really owe you one.
Raging Cascade! Here! Spread! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing art! Spread!
Anything in order to
Spear! Here's evil!
Now I'm in the groove!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Celestial Hammer! Hold together, just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together, we need you in force!
Save you!
Healing
Eat
circle!
dirt!
Don't mind if I do! I'll cover you! I'll fix you up!
In a bind?
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm just getting started!
Ice Prison!
First blood!
Celestial Hammer! Will this help?
Double demon fang!
It must take guts to
No
fight
more
without a
playing
weapon.
nice! I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. Gion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Demon fang! Burn in hell!
Whirlwind snap!
I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Dragon shell!
Healing circle!
Oh, now
Not today!
Annihilation! Lightning! Blah, blah, blah,
I can carve through. Watch this!
Here.
In a bind?
Go! One more! Dragon Firewalk! Here! Celestial Hammer! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Nothing gets by.
I owe you one! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Blew away!
Burn! All finished
Run
here
down
right
view!
now!
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Annihilation!
These fists have got your name on them!
Finish it!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Away! I'm not done! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane Warrior! Great Lancer! Illuminate the dark! Requires complete focus! Close one! Here's evil! Illuminate the dark! Transform! Planet Glitter! Holy Land! Blah blah blah!
What a relief! The turtles are on a roll now! Armor won't save you!
Reload!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Illuminate the dark! Hug ready!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Form!
Finish it!
I'll tear you apart!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
No backing
Dance
down!
in the wind!
Water!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Glacial Spear!
We're cleaning house.
Air thrust!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well,
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There's something in the water.
This one's putting up a real fight. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
finally made it.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn!
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh! That's a really rare species! Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that... "Rah!" It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin, the king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Now, where might those fish be? Hup. There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught! Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. This feels like a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a zoogle, right?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Dohalim, Care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicent. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alvin?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Halim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Halim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Halim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Halim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on!
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dumb...
Okay, off we go. Right. Thanks. Oh! Whoa!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen! It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme!
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge!
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high! Ah! And here comes Xion with her entry!
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Xion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned!
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself!
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed, I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
and you're out.
Defeat. And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah, your face. Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right? You better not come back. Got it? Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Xian's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're
Perfect!
Xian, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Xian. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Xian. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
just great. Wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Very well.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hmm? Huh?
Gotcha! Watch it!
Ugh. Hey.
Yes! Ah!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Perhaps.
We finally made it. Yeah!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes! Yes! Always good to be back in familiar territory. Yes! Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah! Excuse me!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What was that?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We finally made it.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Xian. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You did good.
Well,
That can't be.
Really?
Is that so?
what's wrong?
Very well.
Hey, Alphen, let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xian. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Xian.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Xian here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Xian, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Xian. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Xian, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Xian.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Well, looky here.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
I need something to eat.
We're in good form!
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Close one.
In a bind,
Healing
hit a
surge.
word.
Not on my watch. Burn!
This one's mine!
What a relief.
Where are you going?
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You get the gist. Air thrust!
Glacial spear.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
I'll heal you. Ice prison! Healing circle!
Double demon
Celestial
The
runner!
flame inside me!
Here,
Yours to be left free!
Hear my call!
Inferno punch!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil! Celestial runner!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Watch your back! Ice prison! Hold on to your heart.
through armor.
Here I come!
In a bind,
Not done yet!
By the power of the hurricane!
Denied.
Ice! Gemini Annihilation!
Finish it!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
water. What did I
Hear my
tell
call.
you? Don't get in our way.
Demon fang!
Ice prison!
Nice work!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Pierce
Eat
evil!
dirt!
I'm ready!
That cricket does it. What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Healing circle!
Demon fang!
Can't get out of this.
Double demon fang!
Field! Ice prison!
Watch this.
Art expert coming through! Ice prison!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have
into the
done that.
fray.
It's go time.
Here's a healing art!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready! First
I
aid!
really owe you one. Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Spear.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's the healing.
What real pain feels like?
Here and now! Take this!
Radiant Pierce! Spread!
Far enough!
From depths abyss!
In a bind!
Raging!
That's enough!
Spread! Raging! Spread! Back into the fray!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
The flames will roar! Flame Blazer! Ice Prison! Will this help?
I'd lay you all down.
Healing Circle!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Thanks. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Leave the chargers to me.
Ice Prison!
Denied.
Radiant Blood! Pierce! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Radiant Whip! I can carve through armor!
Healing Flame of Fury! Ice Prison!
Glacial Spear.
Here and now! Sharpwood Blade!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
It's time!
Water.
Ice
Hear my
Prison!
call.
Can't get out of this!
Spread!
Ready to go.
Take this! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Not on my watch!
The enemy is going all out.
Now you're talking!
Ice Prison!
Far enough.
Will this help? Ice Prison!
Here you go! You're like me again! Whirlwind Infernal Torrent! Talon Storm!
Magna Ray! By the power of Ice Prison! Back into the fray!
Talon Demon Fang!
You require a
Demon
head.
Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Primed and ready!
Watch this!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can
Ice
do!
Prison! Take it! And a
There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Talon Storm!
Not on my watch! Magna Ray!
Let's tear him up!
Annihilate!
Lay you all down! Stay away from my friend!
Ice Prison! I'll bring you back from death to
Infernal
this!
Torrent!
Ice Prison! Resuscitation!
Slash! Demon Fang!
Now or never.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Healing
Dragon
Circle!
Shell!
Better!
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me.
Talon Hurricane!
Just what I need! Into the zone!
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Will this
Take
help?
this! Sonic Thrust! Talon Hurricane! Torrent Alpha! Inferno Fly! Crush!
Reload! Magna Ray!
Flush!
By the power of
Blade!
God!
Far enough! Eat this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Now
I'm right behind you.
anything in armor is all mine!
Primed and
Torrent
ready!
Alpha!
You require a head.
Radiant Blast! You pay for that!
I still got this fight!
Not today!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Ice Prison!
Eat this!
What would I do now?
Talon Hurricane!
Watch him! Ice
Radiant
Prison!
Blast!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Magna Ray!
down.
I'll bring you back from death to
Finish it!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
I'll bring you back from
Double
death to
Demon
this!
Fang! Swallow Blade! Great!
That'll make things easier.
Radiant Phoenix!
By the power of
Water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Celestial Hammer!
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Burning Strike!
Magic and hand.
Burning Strike!
Burn!
You get the gist.
Now you see what I can do!
Burning Strike!
You get the gist.
Burning Strike!
You get the gist.
Burning Strike!
Far enough! Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Burning Strike! Not on my watch!
Come and get it!
Burning Strike!
You get the gist.
Burning Strike!
Close one.
Phoenix!
Healing Circle!
That's
enough! Slash!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am. Prepare to be sealed.
Here's evil.
In a bind.
Back these legs! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Off my wall.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
There you go. I'm just
Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here, let me help. Anything in armor is all mine. I'm on a roll now.
Demon Fang!
Water, hear my call. Celestial hammer.
There you go.
Denied!
I feel like me again.
Hold
You
on to
picked the
your
wrong
arms.
fight!
Here I come. The flip magic is amped.
Take this.
Searing flame. The blah blah blah.
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Healing with the
Marksman handle this.
Here I go!
That's quite,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burning strike! The magic is amped! Burning strike!
Glacial
Close one! Here's evil! You get the...
I'm ready.
Freeze!
You require a hand.
No further.
Ignite!
Burning! You get the gist! Burning strike! They're not playing around! I'm out of the flames will roar! Burning strike! Magic is amped!
Glacial spear.
Hold
Now
on
you
to
see
your
what I
arms.
can do.
Here I come! Burning strike! Not in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Magic!
Take this.
Demon Fang!
No further.
The flames will roar!
Hear my call.
Burning! Blah blah blah! Magic! Here's evil! The flames will roar!
Denied!
The flames!
Burn.
Burning strike!
I never miss.
Blah blah blah! Magic! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Magic! Burning strike!
Spear!
You get the gist! Burning strike!
No further.
Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Here! I'm ready.
Here, let me help! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
Not done yet!
You get the gist! Air thrust! Arch field! Blah blah blah! Air!
It's time.
Blah blah!
In a bind. I'm on a roll
Holy
now.
man! You get the gist!
Tectonic spark.
You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
Radiant
Blah blah blah! Air
I'll
thrust!
bring you back
You
from
get the
death's
gist! Air thrust!
Resuscitation.
Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor.
To me.
Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Flame of fury! You get the gist! Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Do it!
Isola!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
Blah blah blah! Air thrust! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is.
Air thrust! Radiant here! You get the gist!
I'm on.
Burning strike!
I'll bring you back
Blah
from
blah blah! Burning strike!
I'm just getting started.
Once and
You're my hurricane. I'm not done.
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Dance in the wind!
Smash you!
Swallow blade!
No further!
Sonic hit time!
Not in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah.
It's weakened!
Burning strike!
This
Blah, blah,
ends
blah.
now!
You get the gist. Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah.
Glacial spear!
You get the gist. Burning strike! Lancer! Here, let me help. Blah, blah, blah. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Air thrust!
Just forming back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
In a vine?
Air thrust!
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
Double D to it!
Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! By the power of water! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! They're not playing around! Let them air
In a
handle
vine?
this! Blah, blah, blah! Don't mind if I do! Hear my call! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Air thrust!
This one's
Dance
mine!
in the wind!
I'm lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind! Lightning!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you! I'll finish
Air
you here
thrust!
and now!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Here, let me help! Blah, blah!
Take this!
Blah,
Now
blah,
you
blah.
see what I can do!
Air thrust!
Ready to tear you
Not
apart!
on my watch! Grind is ready!
No further!
Mega Ray! Burning strike! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning! I never miss! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Prepare to be sealed!
No further!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
This one's mine!
Air thrust! Magic is am! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic thrust!
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
We finally made it. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Want to take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Xion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Xion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though, this is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
I sense a strange power from this.
I think I get the gist of this now.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Schianto...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've gotta do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great.
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon relic exhibition.
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
This shall be a feast for the senses. My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Pravo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I think Hootle senses something.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Pravo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Out of our way!
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Rain down in a purify all! By the power of one!
Win! Not today!
They rush you! You gotta just recover, okay? Lunar corruption! Watch and bleed! Annihilation!
We won that by a mile!
It's on! Take this!
Hear my call!
Rising water!
I'm prison!
Burning
Fantastic! These things really get on my nerves. Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to line free! Do it! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Just in a second!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We should be able to cook here.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there appears suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you, perchance, be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. It must take guts to fight without.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
This could be useful.
Go no further!
I don't listen!
Do it!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. A fish! You saw it too, right?
No choice.
Flames will roar!
I'm on
Burning
it.
strike!
Sword
Blast
down.
in the wind!
I'm on it. Flew away.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
There's a nice breeze here.
All right.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Reel it in.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work.
There's a nice breeze here.
Reel it in.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
I've got something. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Excited. And they're surrounding us. Mega ray. Air thrust. Annihilation. By air thrust. Flame. Without a trace.
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Air thrust. You're mine.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'm done here.
HDR scoundrel.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
My fists are crushing it out there! Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Burning strike. Not so smug now.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Hell.
Who, me?
Sweeping them up with a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. Let's do it. Let's go. Calaglia, ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calaglia.
I wonder if Cyslodia's got one.
Cyslodia, huh?
I will hit you.
Menancia ha.
We can hear you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
opponent like this should be easy.
Air thrust! Get the winning! Air thrust! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Glacier Spear!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a look.
I'm just trying to do the
Feeling
best I
lively?
can.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Shooting star!
Far enough!
Arts require complete
Crash you!
Here, not on my watch!
Take care of it.
Eat this!
You'll pay for that! Demon
It
Fang!
was nice while it
Dragon
That's gonna
Form!
smart.
Try this! Explosive
You know,
ray!
I feel like me again.
Radiant Pierce! Shooting star! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Not today!
Oh!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Prepare to be sealed!
Oh, sparkling stars of
Can't get out of this!
outstanding form!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Super swallow! A meteor storm! The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah!
Smash you!
I can handle it!
Whirlwind snap!
Deny! First aid!
Dragon shell!
Far beyond the darkest
Time to
realm.
let it... Stay away from my friend!
Searing flame! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Wind! Lunar
Shooting
Logo!
star! The water!
Take this!
Can do! Rise and shine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Art sealed!
The waters of creation.
For you, Dad!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Tidal wave! Not on my watch! Explosion! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and
Attack time! I'll finish you here and now!
Meteor storm!
It's on!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
In a bind?
Meteor storm! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Not today!
Meteor storm! The waters of creation! Magic is amped! Tidal wave! Glimmer dragon! Explosion! Far beyond the dark... Blah, blah, blah! This one's mine! Shooting star!
Now we're not...
Here! Power of water!
It's weakened!
Oh,
This
sparkling
ends now!
stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Not on my watch! Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Leave the chargers to me!
You're mine! Eat it!
Close one! Explosion! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Rising thrust! Rising falcon!
Here, meteor storm! Burning
Eat dirt!
water! Hear my call!
See what I can do.
No further!
Red!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Radiant here!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Watch and win! The enemy is going all out!
I'm on it.
Whirlwind! I'll bring you down! Here I come! Not on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Mega What would I do without meteor storm? Lightning! Don't give up! By the power of water! Ready to go!
Do you require a hand?
Healing circle!
No picture of hell.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
What a relief.
Meteor storm!
I'm ready!
Eat dirt!
Fire in rear. Smash you!
Ow!
It's time!
I'm on it!
I've
Torre
risen!
da Alpha!
Ready! I've risen! This one's mine! Don't mind if I do! I've done
You
it
picked the
all!
wrong fight!
Annihilation!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Into the shadows!
Rondo!
I've risen!
Anything in armor is all mine.
By the power of flame!
I've let you all down.
I've risen!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight!
Ready to go!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Far
No
enough!
pace for
Swallow dance!
now. I'm in the groove. Thank you.
Shooting star!
Now I'm in the groove.
Not done yet!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet!
You're mine!
Art expert coming through! The water, the enemy is going all out!
Can't end here! There!
Tidal wave! Oh, sparkling...
Now or never.
No further! Nice work!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here's a meteor storm! First aid! Glacial spear! Magic is there! Burning!
Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
Burning strike! Blah, blah,
He's in.
Attack!
Not today!
Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Take this.
Power of water! Celestial!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Celestial, here goes! Don't mind if I do! Reload! By the power Celestial! Without a trace!
Do it.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I've been doing really great lately.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Huh? Hootle, I think you should stay. Huh? If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle. Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
There!
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's going, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary party either.
Get lost! Far beyond the darkest sky! Reload!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Prepare to be freed!
Hit him where?
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
I'm just getting started.
The flames will roar!
Let's tear it up!
I'm going to need the waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplets! Resurrection! Tidal wave! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
An astral
Rain down! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going? Meteor storm! Standing form!
Can't get out of this!
Meteor! Oh, sparkling star magic is in! Meteor!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Barbie! Blah, blah, blah!
Amazing.
Denied! Our power is through! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
Not today!
Explosion! Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon not in your dreams! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Should have messed with me!
I'm going to need far beyond the darkest skies!
The earth throbs in pain.
Got it! Now's our chance!
I can carve through armor!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! This one's mine! Purify all! Will this help? Meteor storm! Oh, sparkling star!
Nothing gets by
I'm
me!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Glacial spear! Meteor storm! Not on my watch! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
The earth throbs in pain.
Meteor storm! Far beyond the darkest sky! I do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Now you see what I can do.
Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
Shooting star! Now for something special! Healing circle! By the power of flame! Finish with
I'm right behind you.
Shooting star!
Here
They're
comes
not playing
something
around!
big.
Try to dodge!
It's time.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Get out of this. Not my finest.
Not on my watch! First aid! I never miss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'm sorry! Resuscitation!
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Luogo!
Talon Storm!
Here, let me help!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
I can carve through armor.
Reload! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Healing
It's
circle!
time.
Blade!
Take care of
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You'll pay for that!
In a vine.
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all
Demon
the power
Fang!
of my...
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Just with the doctor!
Can't end here!
I'm prisoned!
I'll smash you.
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go!
Air thrust! Blah, blah.
Denied!
Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist.
Do you require a hand?
Blah, blah, blah. They're not...
this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing wind! That'll bring you down!
Take this!
Air thrust! Magic missile! Air thrust! Flood! Blah blah! Art sealed! Air thrust! You get the gist!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
Nice work!
Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Star! You get the gist! Shooting star!
That's enough! Prepare to be sealed! No further! Dragon Swarm!
Close one! Healing circle!
Thanks, Xian.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Far beyond the darkest
Falling
skies,
behind.
I
Looks
call
like this
upon
one's
thee.
mine!
Like hell it is.
I can't hold on much longer!
Now you see what I can do! There you go!
Not today!
I feel like
Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Here, let me help. First aid!
Do you require a hand?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I never miss!
I'll smash you!
Here goes! Here's a healing art! Don't mind if I do!
Swallow dance! Sonic thrust!
By the power of flame! Take care of
Demon Fang!
Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Eat dirt!
Burning strike!
Crumble! Slash! Super swallow dance! Double demon shattering! Destruction! Attack time!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
House this!
Swallow
Dance in
dance!
the wind!
Sharp
Air
blade!
thrust!
Demon fang!
To me!
Sword
Dance
blade
in the
alpha!
wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Pieces!
Attack time!
Air thrust!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father. father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
How's this?
Hey.
Hey!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay!
Great! Good.
Nice work! Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work! Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Okay!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
We finally made it.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Jesus!
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh.
Wow!
Nice one, Elfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Calaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Here goes!
Water! Sweet dreams!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It's quite hot here. The climate...
Ow! I'm on it!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
No further!
Looks like we won.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roller? Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
I've risen!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Here's another surrounding us!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid! I've risen!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of flame!
Want anything normal is all mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I've risen! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Nice work!
Not in the dream.
Rising Wyvern!
I've risen! Hurricane! Hey, go get
I'm
it!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. Prepare to be sealed.
Here I go. And again.
Just watch it.
Lightning thrust! Rising Rocket!
Watch this. Doing it. Alchemist.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off. You're mine!
Hey!
I'm on a roll now.
I've risen! One more! I've risen! Searing flame!
That's enough.
Go get him! Here's Eagle!
Not today!
I'm ready.
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle assault.
I've risen!
Finish it!
Lost!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Now or never.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
I've risen!
An astral
Don't mind
light?
if I That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I've risen!
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Sweet dream!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
There!
I'm on it.
I've risen!
Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Shoot!
Flame of Fury! I've risen!
Do it! Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help?
Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
Slash! Demon Fang!
Dream! I never miss! I've risen! I'll heal you all!
Severing
Here
blade!
goes! One more!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Arctic wouldn't be a concern by you.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Don't mind if I do.
Tectonic sword roll now!
Hold on to your arc. Here I come! I've risen!
Eternal devastation!
Just to go!
Finish it!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go! I've risen!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
You fight better at a distance.
Hey! Blow them away!
Reload!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
throbs in pain.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alvin!
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go. I can feel my power growing!